just can't let you.
My arms went Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's Dampier, back to Leonard. And James Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. This one for 3. Dampier misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3 ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Pass to McGrady. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the screen. Shoots from 12. Outside for Harden. The 3. The rebound by the Spurs.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Dampier. The rebound by Malone.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Drexler grabs the board. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And he nails the 3rd.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. From outside the arc, Gervin with the bucket.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Left side Harden. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard.
Doesn't fool anyone with that crossover. The D pokes it free as soon as the ball's exposed. Got to be more careful.
You know, this is why Duncan is the focal point of the offense. His shot selection is superb.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right side Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. The Rockets with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler.
Spurs foul. Blue Dampier. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Dampier. No made baskets yet. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harden. Harden drawing the double team. They need this. And it's Drexler missing. And it's San Antonio's ball. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Here's McGrady. The Spurs making their last shot. On the wing, Harden. To the inside, Olajuwon.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Dampier. Again, the Spurs score.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Here's Dampier. He's got 5. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Duncan. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. They set the screen. Here's Drexler. There's the drive. Blocked!
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Clock is at 3. Here's McGrady. He buries it from 3. McGrady's got 5.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
With his impeccable footwork and interior scoring, Olajuwon really an ideal roll man out of the pick and roll.
Shoots from 14, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first one falls.
Shooting for San Antonio. Here.
Both good from the line that time. The Rockets trail. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Offensive rebound. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Ooh, poked away. Here's Dampier. 12 points for him. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. He's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Outside Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Harden hits them both. San Antonio leading. Drives to the hoop. Leonard outside. Pass to Dampier. From the high post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on Harden. Tries again. Duncan, pass to Robinson.
2 minutes.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. It's stolen away. Here we go. Finished off the break. And now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Here's Dampier. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Dampier's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. We've got 1:23 left in the second. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 4 on the clock. Harden from outside. The shot that time not on target.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
To the middle. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper. Dampier's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Pass to McGrady. And there's the drive. Outside Harden. And it's Harden again missing. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Here's Dampier. Blocked. In transition, here they come. Here's McGrady. Nice shot from the wing. McGrady's got 9.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Dampier. Drains the triple. And San Antonio leads by 5. 1 second left. That shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the 1 spot. Inside. Rob! Here's McGrady. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. There's a screen. 3-pointer, Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. Charity stripe shot, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Duncan. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Right side Harden from the arc. Leonard pulls down the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
McGrady, good.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Dampier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Spurs,
And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now Harden, 10 points for him. Puts up a three. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin. Knocks down the long J. Gervin's got 6 points.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Harden can't hit.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Dampier. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden surveying the D. Lets the three fly. And it's Harden again missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Dampier. And the layup is good. Dampier's got 24 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
In the third.
Here's Dampier. And rejected. And they get it back. Pass to Gervin. Blocked again!
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
McGrady. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Wing shot on the way. Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Second chance effort. Here's Robinson. Here's Dampier. 6 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Spurs need to get one up here. Pass to Dampier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .103 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Harden fires away from outside. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Finished off the break. Dampier's got 8 points here in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And Malone gets it to go.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
Here's Dampier. No good on the three. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. From downtown, fires hitting the triple. McGrady's got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Dampier. Driving to the basket. Blocked! A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. McGrady, good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They get it back. Here's Duncan. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. He's still feeling it. McGrady, shot is off. San Antonio leading. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's McGrady. To the wing, right side. Drexler passes to McGrady. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Gervin.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
From deep three-point range. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Outside Harden to stop the run. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Connects from downtown. McGrady's got 24.
Knowing teams are going to overplay him, Olajuwon keeps his eyes up and delivers a beautiful dime.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. They set the pick. Driving in. Down low. Out to Leonard.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And he drops the first. And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Houston with it. Outside Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Pass to Robinson. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 14. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Dampier misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Here he goes to the inside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Curvin. And a strong finish with two hands.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one.
everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Dampier. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gerber. And it's Robinson in at the 5. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Shots good by Dampier.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's McGrady after the basket by San Antonio. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Outside, Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson pulls it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Here's Dampier. From down in the low post, it goes. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Malone with the screen. Olajuwon outside. McGrady outside. He takes it in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
All sorts of time. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now, here is McGrady. Now the dish to Olajuwon. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Robinson a screen on Harden. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Drexler left side. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Driving to the basket. Olajuwon the pass to Harden. The fader. Beyond the arc. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Leonard's to Gerber. Here's Dampier. Drexler defending. Dampier the pass to Duncan. Plays it up and banks it in.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk.
Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dampier, no good. Houston in the lead. McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Olajuwon against Duncan. Good work defensively by Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Down low. Here's Dampier. He's got 6. Here's Robinson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dampier's got 9. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Stolen away. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
McGrady outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
He hits both from the strike. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Dampier. Robinson a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Passes it to Gervin. Rocket 6. Here's Dampier. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 6. Harden. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Dampier. 12 points for him. Gervin passes to Dampier. Driving in. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's McGrady. The rebound by the Spurs. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. Dampier, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. And he drives in. Malone with the block. Robinson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. Harden outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Here's Dampier. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Duncan with the block. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Dampier the pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Takes it inside, and the shot goes in. Dampier's got 18 points in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Swiped it away. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Gervin passes to Dampier. Kicks it to Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Sinks that one from the post. Dampier's got 20. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And the defense putting Harden in a tricky spot there, but he is so adept at finding space to finish.
Duncan outside. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. They recover it. On the wing, Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got a pair of triples in the second now for Houston. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Rockets.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside Leonard, the pass to Dampier. Screen by Duncan. Dampier, he dishes to Duncan. Takes it out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Dampier, no good. Gervin against McGrady. Here's Harden. Can't hit that one. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dampier in at the point.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Dampier to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Shots good by Dampier.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Drexler against Leonard. Another shot out to Gervin. Here's Dampier. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Malone passes to Drexler. With the drive and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Dampier. Banked in off the glass. Dampier's got 25 points in the game. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. The lead is 2. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Harden hits them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. He takes it in. Dampier, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 6. Here's Harden. Duncan with the block. Here's Dampier. McGrady covering. They get it back. Rockets leading by 4. Now, here is Harden. 17 points in the game. Launches it. Screen by Malone. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. He's got 20.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Got that one up quick.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here is McGrady. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Lobbed up there for Robinson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Harden kicks to Drexler. And he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Duncan. Here's Dampier. Driving the lane, and he converts the layup. Dampier's got 10 points in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
San Antonio foul. Dampier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw, no good for McGrady. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Drexler against Leonard. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Shot from 12. That one a little long.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Rockets lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Drexler. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Screen by Duncan. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got 15 points in just the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
He's got a clear path to take the lead, and the layup is good. Dampier's got 7 points for the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Now, here is McGrady, and there's the feed to Olajuwon. Nice D from Duncan. San Antonio leading. Here's Dampier. He dishes it to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. To the inside, and the dunk by Duncan.
Great screen setting by Duncan there, an even better dive to the rim, which led to the basket.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Dampier, and again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And San Antonio has possession. James Harden missing on the three. And here's Leonard from three. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 10. Harden kicks to Drexler. Up top, Olajuwon. Duncan defending. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Harden following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Name a fake. The Beard got it down pat. Harden gets to the line. A ton.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them to within 10.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And there's the drive. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
A part of what makes Olajuwon so unique among centers. Makes a great read and has the athleticism and quickness to make the play.
Here's Dampier. Robinson a screen on Hart. Here's Dampier, and another basket for San Antonio.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now, here is Harden. Some solid defense from Robinson. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Sinks the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Dampier. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Harden for three. The rebound by Gervin. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And here's Drexler outside. And a deep three from Harden. And then Malone with the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our lifelong thoughts and stories totally stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Harden, the pass to Drexler. No question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Parker, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Gervin. There's the three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
The line for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
No good on the second free throw. Here's San Antonio now. It's a three-point game. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin on the take. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second team foul.
Harden against Parker. Outside Harden. San Antonio with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Gervin. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Duncan. Launches a three. The rebound by Malone. Here's McGrady. 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. It's not going to go for him. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. That shot's good by Parker.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
For three, Smith gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Parker against Harden. Takes the three. Parker, no good. The Rockets trail. Pass to Drexler. And here's Harden. Three-pointer. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Harden against Parker. He takes it in. Duncan, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Parker. Will it go? Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Parker passes to Duncan. Got a hand on it. Harden against Parker. Pass to Smith. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
.119 left in the first. Going inside. Here's Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
To the left wing. Pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Gervin. Offensive rebound.
Houston foul. Lost Drexler. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Second shot opportunity. Clock at 6. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Drexler.
Blocking foul called on David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smith. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Parker following the score by Houston. Here's the pick. Here's Duncan. Back to Parker. Tries again. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Rockets ahead. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
12.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Malone's got his first basket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Parker bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Houston in the lead. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Moving down the hill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep right to a shot.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. He shoots. Smith against Parker. Into the lane. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Parker, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Gervin. Drills it from deep. Gervin's got 11 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Right side, Harden. Five to shoot. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Robinson with a steal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
With the drive. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Parker, no good on the triple. And here are the Rockets now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Harden. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
I love watching Harden work through these challenges, accepting contact and finding ways to score.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Robinson passes to Parker. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Smith right side. Another 3 from Houston.
Don't you forget, Harden's won the assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Gervin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Harden. He's got 12. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. Here's Malone. Up top, Smith. Robinson defending. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Drexler's got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gervin. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The shot misses. And so it's Houston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 2. Pass to Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. Takes it inside. Here's Gervin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Rockets now. Smith outside. Pass to Harden. And there's the rejection. They retain possession.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Now here's Parker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
Both shots good from the stripe. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Harden, the pass to Malone. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Olajuwon. Smith with it. Parker defending. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 16 points now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
And
foul.
Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 13. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. For 3, Smith from beyond the arc and then some. Smith's got 19 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Smith. Lets it go from deep. For 3. Another 3 from Houston.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Fires from way outside. Drexler grabs the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's...
Oh, did he?
That's
He
just-
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And it's Houston's ball. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Parker. He's got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hits the trifecta.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
They set a pick. Smith into the lane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Team foul. At the line for your Rockets.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 1:49 left in the third. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's the triple. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Smith's got 29.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Buries it from 3.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Parker to end the run. On target from range. Parker's got 12.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Parker. Launches a 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Pass to Gervin. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires from way outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Harden. Here's Smith. Pass to Drexler. From deep. Smith no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Parker. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Outside Harden. Smith outside.
First foul. Tony Parker. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Outside Harden. They grab their own miss. To the left side wing. Here's Malone. The Rockets again can't hit. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Gervin. Fires the three. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 21 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
For three, Smith. Drexler passes to Smith. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good. And Houston leads by 18. Drexler's gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. So it's the Rockets now. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Parker. Leonard for 3. Smith with the rebound. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Harden from outside. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And it's Houston's ball. Can't get the heave to fall. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Spurs. And they're running. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Parker, covered by Smith. Fades and shoots. Back to Parker. A shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's a screen. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Parker, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
He takes it in.
Powerful.
Yes.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Gervin. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Houston's ball. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Harden misses. So it's San Antonio now. It's Parker on the attack. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Gervin pass to Parker. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
San Antonio ball.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Smith outside. To the middle. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Down low. Intercepted. And so Houston takes...
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Malone kicks it out to Mitchell. To the middle, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Outside Irving. And it's good for 2.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Mitchell wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Mitchell. Eaton misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Eaton. There's a screen. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
The kick out to Irving. Three-pointer, Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. From past the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Kidd. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here is Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Durant with a screen on Malone. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Outside for Durant. Feeds it to Irving. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. KD with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now, here's Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Kidd. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Maravich with the steal. It's Kirilenko on the wing. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Kidd. Lets it fly. And again, it's Utah. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Kidd. Durant just inside the line. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
The shot's good from Eaton. Eaton's got 6 points.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Mitchell against Irving. Can't cash in from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's sent back by Mitchell.
How about the defense from Donovan Mitchell? This has not been a strong suit, but send it back, DM.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
15.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kidd. Following the score by Andre Kirilenko. Back to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And it's sent back by KD. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Lopez. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Mitchell against Irving for 3. Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving looking over the floor. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Mitchell drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Lopez, a screen on Maravich. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
No good from Maravich. Nets leading by 6. Stolen by Kirilenko. The 3. Good on the triple. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Outside Kidd. Passes to Irving. Let's go. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now, here is Maravich. He has 5. Kidd with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
And that's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the and one.
The Nets with the lead. Outside, KD. Kidd kicks to KD. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 6.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving passes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Outside Kidd. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the 1st.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Irving against Mitchell. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The kick out to Irving. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Jazz trail by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On the wing, Malone. Mitchell looking it over. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Irving. Launches it from deep. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko with it. And there's the pass to Mitchell. For the lead. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Utah.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. The 3 from KD. Malone with the rebound. The Jazz have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Out to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich, good, and the assist goes to Malone. Maravich has got the lead up to 4 now for Utah. Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's the 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Yes, that goes in. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Irving against Mitchell. The kick out to Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 12.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Traps in the tray. 13 points in the game.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Kirilenko. Taken away by Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kirilenko. For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Malone. Good on the shot.
And ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Utah leading by 8. Malone a screen on Kidd. Here's Maravich. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Lopez kicks to KD. To halt the run. And again, no good by Brooklyn. KD's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Maravich dishes to Mitchell. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Chalk up 2 there.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Here's Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 10 points in the game. Irving against Mitchell. On the wing, Malone. Kirilenko with the screen for Malone. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Maravich. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant just inside the line. And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
11 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. For 3, Maravich. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's Utah enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding.
Before this quarter starts,
and we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nets trail by 12, and Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Inside, stolen by Mitchell. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Back to Maravich for the three, and Utah another three. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 18. Eaton grabs the miss. Now Maravich. Poked away, taken away by Kidd. Fires for three, bangs home the trifecta.
And how about the game from Kidd? I mean, we know he's an elite passer, but when his team needs points, this guy can carry the load as well.
Out to Kirilenko. Passes it to Maravich. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Irving dishes to Lopez. And here is Irving. This one for three. Lopez inside. He's covered by Malone. And they get it back. Irving for three. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. He dishes it to Irving. Driving inside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Back to Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Brook Lopez. And the first one drops.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Nets trail by 15. Outside Kidd. Pass to Irving. And yes, it's good.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Yeah, the step back. Here's Malone. He squares up and sinks it. And it's 8 points for Karl Malone.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On its way from Irving for two. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Utah.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Irving attacking. There's the pass to Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Utah's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Back to Kirilenko. Kicks to Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Malone. Shot clock at 6. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got.
And it goes down!
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
No, he
It
didn't.
went down! Oh! On its way from Irving for 2. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
And so it's Utah.
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. Here's Maravich from outside, off the mark. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant for three. To the left wing. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. The three. Maravich with the bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. They set the pick. Knocks it loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. And here's Lopez. Outside Durant. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. And the officials call a traveling violation. Here's Kidd, checked by Mitchell. There's the drive. Here's Durant. Jacks up a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Here's Maravich. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. No luck on that one. Tipped. Here's Durant. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another 3.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 11. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Shots blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The try by Irving. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Lopez finds Durant. From the high post. Durant with another miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The 3 from Mitchell. Brooklyn with the board. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Beyond the arc. Oh, he picked him clean.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And here are the Jazz. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. No good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Outside Irving. Launches it. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. The basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 14.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Maravich. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
The size and length of Durant poses problems for defenders, which is why they foul him.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Outside Mitchell.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Team second.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
We talk about guys who impose their will on the game. Donovan Mitchell's in that group.
7 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At the line, 2 times.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Maravich. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Andre Kirilenko. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Irving to the inside. Outside for Irving. Durant has the open look. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Come on, KD in the mid-range. Easy money.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. There's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 8.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Here's Maravich. Takes a 3. Picked it out of midair. Out to the wing. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Outside Mitchell. The ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Up top, Durant to the right side. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Durant's shot is off.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
And Brooklyn has possession. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
First personal foul. 10 seconds.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. And Maravich pulls it down. Lopez with the steal. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Durant finds Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. It's good.
In terms of guards, Kyrie is as good as anyone inside. Unreal finish around the rim.
Launches it from deep. Nails it from 3. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter. And the first half now in the books. Nets out in front, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
They set the screen. Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 18.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. For 3, Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
such a fluid shooter. At his height, trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. He's got 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant, no good. Utah with the ball. 17-point game. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. He has 6. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You can see why he loves to play in transition. You give Durant a head of steam, there's no stopping him.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Got a piece of it. The deep three from Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 43 points.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
There's a screen from the arc. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it. Maravich has got 20.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Maravich. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 23 points in the game.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Malone. And it's Utah scoring again.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Time for a quick break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Utah. Durant for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 48. Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pass to Maravich. 4-3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
No one covering.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for a shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Malone. Goes back up. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Here's Eaton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
Here's Maravich. Offensive board. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 15. It's Durant with a drive.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
With the step back, Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. To the middle. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
A minute 58 left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Irving. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And that one good. Maravich has got 33 points.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 16.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Durant way outside. And Maravich pulls it down. And so it's Utah with it. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Outside Durant. Six to shoot. Lopez, the screen. Fires for 3. Durant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Maravich has got 36 points. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Irving. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. So we see the Nets taking the W here.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crime.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Now, here's Mitchell. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Jazz substitution. Number 12.
So it's Utah now. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
The kick out to Irving. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Stockton. Pass to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Taken away by Kidd. And here's the fast break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Alone with it, he's picked up by Lopez. Here's Kirilenko. Good on the 3-point shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Here he goes. Stolen by Stockton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Durant, here we go.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Stockton against Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's Maravich.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level. Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
And here is Kidd following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Kidd attacking. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 2. Malone gets the bucket.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
KD finds Irving. Back to KD. Let's keep it alive. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. 1:53 left to play in the first. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
The drive by Lopez. Rebound, Utah.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Stockton the pass to Karolinko, and they pick up 2. Karolinko's got 5.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Maravich. Here's Stockton. And it's Irving with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
For 3, Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Utah. Irving kicks to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant, the pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Back to KD. And here's Kidd from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Mitchell. It's tipped and stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. And Stockton, here we go. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone, a screen on Kidd. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Irving kicks to Lopez. Outside, Kidd. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Irving with it from 11 feet away.
Kirilenko so good with that length. He's able to contest shots without fouling. Textbook D right there.
Out to Maravich. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Lopez against Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Irving against Kirilenko. Outside, KD. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense here from Malone. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jam. In the corner, it's Stockton. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Maravich, good.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in the gym ring.
Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. And on the way from Irving for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Durant trying to break free. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Utah trailing here. And here's Maravich for 3. And no good that time. And here's Brooklyn. Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Lopez left side. Outside for KD. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Mitchell looking it over. Outside for Stockton. The pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Back to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. 3-pointer. Outside for KD. Back to Lopez. Second chance shot. And KD with the layup. Durant's got 13 points.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Maravich.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
KD drives in. Irving kicks to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Utah, Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich, then it's Malone, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man position. Here's Stockton, plays it up and banks it in. Stockton's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Jazz. Kidd dishes to Irving. Kidd passes to Irving. Now Durant. Back to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Stockton. Goes up on the wing. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Lopez with the steal. Outside Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Kidd kicks to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Durant with a screen on Maravich. 5 to shoot. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 4. Nice ball movement by Utah. Irving against Maravich.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. And behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Maravich hits them both. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Durant against Kirilenko. Back to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Irving with it, picked up by Stockton. Clock at 6. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
That gives them the lead. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And Durant, here we go. Irving passes to Durant. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Nets have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And here's Malone outside. A rebound by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. Lopez passes to Irving. Kirilenko against KD. Kidd dishes to Durant. Nice D from Malone. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Stockton outside. stop the run. Here's Kirilenko. Tries again, and Malone puts it in. He's got 8.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Outside, Kidd passes it to Irving. Going inside. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Irving.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Kidd passes to Durant. Outside for Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Drives to the hoop. Durant finds Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Durant, no good. Jazz trail by 4. Stockton up top. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Kidd against Stockton. Outside Kidd. Outside KD. Outside for Kidd. From the arc. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Kidd. KD's got 25 points in the game. Mitchell against Irving. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's KD. And Maravich pulls it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Back to Kidd. Outside Irving. Durant in the corner. Back to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
The drive by Mitchell. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Into the lane. Back to Maravich. To tie it up. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. KD on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mitchell against Irving. He kicks to KD. Back to Irving. Irving against Maravich. Irving dishes to Lopez. Durant for three. And that one is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Stockton. Drops in the layup for two.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Kidd passes to KD.
Fourth quarter.
Back to Kidd. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. Durant. A second chance effort. Lets it go from deep. And Maravich pulls it down.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Kidd. Tipped away and stolen by Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. Stockton outside. Takes it inside. And Durant sends it back. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Uncovered. It drops.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. To tie it up. It's good. A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Durant. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Durant in the corner. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. Oh, couldn't sink the
The melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't be find any light I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
Paul George.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Here's George. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. George has got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Williamson throws it down.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
George with it. Davis on it. And George with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. It's a one-on-one situation. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Paul for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. Second chance shot. Outside Paul. With some arc, and he lays it up and in.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Davis against George. Oladipo on the wing. Off target from outside. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3.
So focused to get that finish there and to stay somewhat on balance. A great finish from Zion as he gets driving on the inside.
Now here's George. He has 7. Here's Ball. Williamson passes to Davis.
Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. So they take the lead. Ball's got 5 points.
And CP3 a little above average percentage-wise for his career, but the big ones you expect him to make.
And there's a pick. Here's George. And Davis with the block. For 3, Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Davis. Driving inside. And Davis slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Indiana trailing here. George feels it out a bit. O'Neal passes to George. Here's Granger. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Paul throws it down.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Oladipo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's George driving in. And the jam by George.
Paul George dunk contest, maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
Picked by Williamson. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. For 3, Oladipo. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Fires it, pass to Ball. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Nifty move. Outside for Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Back to George. From behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. The floater, and it's good. 2 points. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Love the deft touch from Chris Paul on the floater there. His timing on those shots sublime.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Paul against Oladipo. And Paul gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. 11 points in the game. Good. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Staying strong when dealing with that contact. Nice work from PG.
Davis from long range. They get the rebound. Davis. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
It's George with the drive, and he gets that one.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
For 3, George. George with another miss. Ball taking his time here. Williamson for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice to see Zion using his outside game. His jumper's a good weapon for him.
Davis against George. Oladipo outside. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Ball with it. Now Oladipo defending. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
Up top, George. Checked by Davis.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Pass the ball. Williamson outside. Back to ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Paul. He's got 9. 1:33 left to play in the half. Shakes him. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul passes to Williamson. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to ball. Fade away. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Daniels. Ball's gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. George for 3. Another shot. For 3. Daniels. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Takes the 3. Here's Williamson. Oh!
Get up to throw down. And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
Can they get it? And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George left side. The Pacers again can't hit. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the floor for Indiana, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Oladipo outside. George against Davis. Out to the right wing. Granger passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Now Paul. He's got 9. Over Oladipo. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Really left him alone that time. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Outside for Davis. And he drives in. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 6.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Davis from long range. Davis missing again. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For 3, Oladipo counted from distance. Oladipo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Now here's George. He's got 17. They get it again. Daniels. Granger passes to Oladipo. Throws it up high. Daniels misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Ball against George. To stop the drought. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
And so Ball nails both of them. 1:43 left in the third. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Granger. Back to George. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 20 points.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation. And Paul George got it there.
Here's Ball. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Indiana on offense. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. George outside. Here's Daniels, pounded by Ball to the middle. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Williamson. Nice move. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis slams it home.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
George's shot is off. The steal. And we've reached the end of the third. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And here are the Pacers now. Zion Williamson out there with Ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got 23.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Davis, and the layup falls. And New Orleans leads by 7. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Daniels, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
To the inside. Outside for Davis. Ball outside. Tries again. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Paul. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. From the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Oladipo on the wing. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Screen by O'Neal to take the lead. George, and that's good. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Knocks down the triple. And New Orleans leads by 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
George outside for three. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch. He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
George outside. And he lobs it up. Paul with a steal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Davis from long range sinks the tray. Davis has got 20 points.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Oladipo outside, looking to win the run. Here's Daniels. O'Neal passes to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Fires for 3. Indiana again missing.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
For 3, George, and it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Can't hit that one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
George, a deep 3. Misses. And so it's...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never
Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Now George, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
To the left wing. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Back to Holiday. Stolen by Granger. Now Daniels driving inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Granger. Takes the three. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Over to the left wing. And another three for New Orleans.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Holiday against Granger. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. Mashburn's got 5.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Back to Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And Indiana making a change here. Here's George. He has 6. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And the Pacers with possession here. Now here's George. And George with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one's good by Davis.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Smits. Pass to O'Neal. The deep 3 from George. Here's Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Davis finds Paul. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And George gets it to go.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
All against Oladipo. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And they're running. A pull-up. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis.
So clever and decisive in transition. Hall is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Nobody near George. Trains it from beyond the arc. George has got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside for Davis. He takes it in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. George way outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New Orleans on top, up 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in a power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside, Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. The drive by Paul.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
Shot clock at 2. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Indiana trailing here. George looking around. Fires from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Baron Davis picks one up. The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
And he nails the third. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And Davis now top of the key. And finished off by Davis.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Sure. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Mashburn, the putback is no good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball right side. And the pass to Holiday. Here's the screen. There's the drive. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Both shots good from the stripe. It's a close game here in New Orleans. George against Davis. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by George, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. The kick out to Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
For Indiana, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive.
New Orleans in the lead. The drive by Paul. The 3 from Davis. And it's Smith with the rebound. And here's Indiana. Down low. Outside for George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Steps back. George passes to Smith. There's the triple. And Paul George gets the 3. George has got 23.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Paul. Connects on the 17-footer. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And here's George for 3. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside for Davis. Loads it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Davis against George. And it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Paul goes in. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Knocks it loose. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here is George. He's got 25. O'Neal kicks to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Paul, no one around him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so in the game for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Smith in at the 5. Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Granger against Williamson. Granger kicks to Oladipo. And here's George. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 22 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From deep, George. A three-pointer is right on target.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Davis. He's got 22. Paul kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Williamson is screen on George. And it's Davis missing. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here is George. He has 30. Over Davis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The three from George. And the Pacers another three.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Williamson, the screen. Pass to Davis. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And Oladipo has it in the corner. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And Indiana, another three.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
It's Davis with the drive. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
George, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Paul. Davis surveying the floor. Back to Paul. Lets it go with the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. And a deep three from George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pelicans trail. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Outside, Davis for the lead. And another three for New Orleans. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And here's George for three. Oladipo against Paul. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. It's good from long range. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Back to Davis. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He put together quite a quarter. 13. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They grabbed their own miss. It's stolen by Davis. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Up top, Oladipo. Defended by Paul. Paul against Oladipo. Deflects the pass. Smits passes to Oladipo. 4 on the shot clock. And a deep 3 from George. Here's Smits. To the inside. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo dishes to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Here's Smits, and he guns it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Davis hits the outside fadeaway. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fades back. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 31.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
The 3 from George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 41.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one falls.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And Oladipo kicks to Granger. Indiana moving the ball over. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Scooped up. Kicks it out to Granger. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And here's George for 3. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
The 19-foot shot. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 4. In the corner, Granger with it. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Oh, a go-to guy in big moments. Oladipo has been an all-star in this league, and Vic embraces the pressure situation.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Paul for 3. Tips it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. And so here is New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Count it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
To the middle. Here's Smits. Count it.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul George with the steal.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
And regulation.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Now here's Oladipo. Lets it fly. George with the bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
On the wing, Holiday. Ball finds Holiday. The three is up. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Down low. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Indiana. It's George on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three ball. George, and that's good. George has got 5.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Out to Oladipo from behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
A nice shot by Mashburn. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Back to Oladipo. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Wesley comes in for Holiday.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
And the Pelicans with possession here. 7-point differential. Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Takes the 3. Person, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Daniels passes to George. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Stolen. A minute 29 left in the first quarter here. From outside the arc. Person, no good. Williamson outside. Into the lane. Oh, okay then.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Indiana on offense. 6-point lead. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Chandler, he's checked in for Davis. And he sinks the 2nd.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
Here's Davis. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Person. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Paul for 3. Here's Davis. Pass to Wesley. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And here comes the break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Wesley. 17 seconds left in the first. Outside Davis. Now Williamson goes up at the elbow. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
For 3, Oladipo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at power forward. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Williamson passes to Wesley. Beyond the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul. To the wing on the left. All sorts of time. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Here's Artest. On target from range. Artest has got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From deep. The shot by Wesley, no good. Indiana leading. George outside. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And he banks in the layup. George has got 11.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Releases. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana on offense. For 3, George. Pass to Artest. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Person. Let's go with a 3. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
3 points.
Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
There's Davis with the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Paul George. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Oladipo against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo.
Pacers. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. .151 left in the first half of this one. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your
1:46 left in the half. Here's Person. Nails it from beyond the arc. Person's got 6 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Chuck Person.
Oladipo against Ball. Going inside. Cousins for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Cousins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wing shot on the way. No good off the glass. Williamson finds Ball. Left side Ingram. Back to Ball. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter. It's an even 3-on-3 break. George against Holiday. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Cousins.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. 6 to shoot on the wing. Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williamson's got his third bucket of the night.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice!
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Ball passes to Williamson. Ball right side. Over Oladipo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ball passes to Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis from long range. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Person. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Davis slams it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Person's shot is good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Back to Davis. That three's off the mark. Indiana on offense. Here's Person on the take.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The three. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Person passes to Oladipo. Tipped away. Shot clock at 6. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's Ball, and it's rejected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Puts it up off the inbound, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Indiana leading.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Line for the Pacers.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Ball passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Got it.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
George scanning the floor. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Davis drives in. Ball outside. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Davis finds Cousins. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oladipo outside. Back to George. Oladipo outside. 5 on the clock. Inside. It's stolen by Ingram. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ball passes to Williamson. From deep. The Pacers pull it in. Here's George. Rebounded by Ingram. Ball left side. Here's Davis. Here's Cousins. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pacers out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Indiana, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Artest in at the small forward.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Artest. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Davis against George. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Right wing. Back to George. Out to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. And Indiana leads by 6.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Davis from long range. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Artest. Out to Oladipo. Top of the key. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Well, you give the defense a lot of different looks. In the mid-range, Victor Oladipo, very comfortable.
Ball against Oladipo. Outside Davis. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to George. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there.
I just love to see Paul George mix it up on the backboard. He's got the size, speed, athleticism. Love it.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Williamson, and the tip in on the offensive boards.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? From downtown, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Oladipo is as good a combination guard as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Paul's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans. Number 3, Chris Paul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. George with it. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Oladipo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. Paul passes to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 18 points in just the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Oladipo. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Daniels, that one's true.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Back to Paul. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Pass to person, all alone. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. It just comes up empty.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Stolen by Davis. In transition. That's tipped. Here's Daniels. Checked by Cousins. For three, George. The shot that time not on target. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And here's Ingram outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with a steal. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 1. 15 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look if that's at all possible. Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Outside for Davis. Drives to the hoop.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bosh dishes to Lowry. Bosh a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, the universal theme to Lowry's game, it's toughness. Mentally and physically, he tries to wear you down.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It'll take more than that to knock Luka off his spot.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson tips it back in.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Carter looking around, launches it. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Basket counts.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Lowry. Got a hand on it. Outside, Aguirre. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Carter kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
The 3 for Doncic. The putback. Oh, that's offensive interference. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry, good.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Doncic against Lowry. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Lowry against Doncic. Over Lowry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Mavericks trailed by 4. Doncic outside. Going inside. 1:27 left to play here in the first. A shot off that time.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Carter outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Nowitzki. Driving the lane. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's got 7. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Back to Bargnani. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's the pass to Blackman. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Lowry. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Bargnani is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Good job to stay patient and let the play develop. Lowry is very strong in that regard.
Lowry against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Carter outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
The Mavericks trailer. Doncic outside. To the inside. Stolen by Bosh. Carter outside. Sinks the triple. Carter's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Doncic against Lowry. The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Stolen by Bosh. Here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
They need this. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Blackman.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Lowry. Aguirre against Leonard.
Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Hit the floater. The shot by Lowry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular. Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Doncic looking it over. Aguirre a screen on Bargnani. Nowitzki finds Doncic. 5 on the clock. From deep. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
Toronto ball.
Toronto leading by 4. Outside Lowry. Outside Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Leonard's got 5 now.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Doncic against Lowry. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He's got 13.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That drive.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Fires from the corner. Nice jump shot. Good. 15 points for Luka Doncic.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Passes to Bargnani. Back to Lowry. Bargnani sets the screen for Lowry. Dishes to Bargnani. Outside Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
Down low, Nowitzki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And
love it, love it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
Here's Bargnani. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. 20 points for him. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Carter with the 3. Tries again. The kick out to Bosh. No good on the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Offensive rebound. Back to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Stolen by Carter. Bargnani with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Blackman, defended by Carter. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic LU jam.
And boy, Kawhi is the perfect target. The big reach to get to the pass and the great hands on the catch.
On the wing, Doncic. Now recovering. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. That shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Snatched up. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Bargnani from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Bosch. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Lowry gets to Bargnani. Kicks it out to Leonard. Bargnani sets the screen for Leonard. Pass to Carter. Over Blackman. And it's Carter missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play?
Unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And there's the pass to Blackman. Stolen by Bargnani. Lowry inside the line. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Stolen. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Leonard. Shoots the 3. Blackman's shot is off.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Carter up top. 20 points for him. And Toronto turns it over again.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Mavericks trail by 6. Spins. Here's Doncic. That one wide left. Leonard looking over the floor. Bosch finds Carter. The tray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Toronto ahead, up by 6. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Raptors leading by 6. Carter is out there with Lowry. Then it's Bargnani. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Dallas. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in this game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Now Bargnani. A 3-ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Raptors lead by 7.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
That one goes in. 14 points for Nowitzki.
excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Carter for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Doncic against Lowry. From downtown, Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Oh!
Yes. Goodness. And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. Lowry finds Bosh. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Here's Carter. Dishes at the box. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bosh, and it's blocked. One-on-one fast break.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Raptors leading by 4. There's the lob to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Lowry against Doncic. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Nowitzki. And he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Lowry. Dives to the hoop. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Chris Bosh.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The free throw is good from Doncic.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Bosh, the screen. Lowry inside the line. And he overshot that one, missing.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Floats one, and Bosh gets it to go on the assist from Leonard. Bosh has got his first points of the night.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosh looks at a tough situation and says, I've got this.
Here's Doncic. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
He was all alone on that one. Carter's got 31 points.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
The 3 for Doncic. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans the three.
bringing you the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. Free to pass to Paul. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Blackman driving inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Free. Misses the three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Knocked away. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Leonard for 3. The putback. The kick out to Griffin. Outside Paul. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. To the wing on the left. And there's the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's the Clippers now. Pass to Free. Takes a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Paul. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Free grabs the board. The Clippers trail. And he jams it home with authority.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic outside. Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The shot by Free, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Ball against Doncic. They get it again. 2 points. That one goes.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Shot is up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Here's Free. Give him 8. And here's Griffin outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
41 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Another miss by Doncic. The Clippers in the lead. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Here's Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. On the take. And the bucket is good. Doncic has got 6.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Outside Paul. There's the drive. And he lobs it up top. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Screen by Griffin. There's the triple. The shot by Free, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Here's Free. He's got 10. The quick look, no good that time. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Griffin. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Driving in. Here's Free. Now Griffin lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Free. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. Griffin tips it back in. Griffin's got 5.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
Doncic against Paul. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Leonard outside. And there's the screen. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. The shot by Free, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Doncic up top, defended by Griffin. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Out to Leonard. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard. The rebound by Blackman.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Aguirre. Leonard defending. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Here's Paul. He's got 5. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Chris Paul's so good at working for his points. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
And here's Doncic. Give him 8. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The shot by Free, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Takes it inside. Free, that's good. Free's got 12 points in the game. And the Mavericks with possession here. Leading by 5. And here's Doncic outside. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard's got room. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Here's Aguirre. Leonard defending. Aguirre can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They trail by 3. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just 3 on the clock. And he lays it in. He has 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Clippers trail. Now here's Paul. To the left wing. Here's Free. Three-pointer, no good. And Dallas with possession. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And here are the Clippers now. It's a 5-point game. Outside Paul. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 11.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
Doncic has gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Free. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the basket by Blackman. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
McAdoo, the pass to Free. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
And he nails the third. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 4. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Leonard defending. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Griffin outside. McAdoo, the pass to Free. Launches it. Buries it from three. Free's got 15.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
Paul tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. The open shot, Doncic. Again, Dallas. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pass to Free. Puts it up. Nice jump shot. 17 points in the game.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Ball against Doncic. The three is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Dallas leads by 9.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Paul against Doncic. Paul passes to McAdoo. Back to Paul.
James Donovan. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Paul. Here's Free. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Doncic, count it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Doncic, here we go. Second chance effort. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Doncic against Paul. From the high post. Here's Aguirre. That one's wide left. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 7.
Hey, just another night at the JOB for World Be Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Pass to Free. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. And too long on the shot. Right side, Paul. Griffin outside. Out to the wing. Here's Free. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Blackman. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic right side. Money from the wing. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard outside. Here comes Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Here's Free. No good with the triple.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Griffin outside. Free to pass to Paul. Drops in the 3.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. And here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Blackman. Here's Doncic. And right on target. That one's good. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. Pass to Free. For 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
From deep, here's Doncic. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Free. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
From deep three-point land. Blackman, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look. You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. From downtown, and the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Leonard looking around. The rebound by Blackman.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so Dallas takes this one by a
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Carter. Siakam is out there with Bosh. Then there's Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
Yeah, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Cannot question his greatness. It's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. Fires from 18, and he makes that one.
And Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it, this time from the mid-range.
Pass to Free, launches a three, hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The pass to Carter. Raptors moving the ball around, and that one's good. Leonard.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Free against Carter. For three, and another three for the Clippers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Siakam. Carter finds Lowry. Five to shoot. Inside. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Paul with the ball. Outside for Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now Lowry to the paint. Carter with the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for three free throws.
Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Here's Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Bosh, that's the pick for Siakam. Shoots over Griffin. Rebounded by McAdoo.
He giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. No problem knocking that one down.
Tireless efforts in the offseason to improve that jump shot. Kawhi Leonard has come a long way.
And it's Carter missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Paul, and he drives in, and the layup falls.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Here's Lowry. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And here are the Clippers. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Now here is Carter. Outside Leonard. Passes it to Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Paul. Back to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Really just mastery in the pick and roll from Kyle Lowry, per usual, making the correct decision.
And it's Paul with the ball for L.A. It's a 3-point game. Latrey His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Siakam sets a screen for Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Free can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Siakam passes to Lowry. Back to Siakam. Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Carter against Leonard. Paul kicks to Leonard. Griffin passes to Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Siakam. Carter is out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Paul outside. Here he goes. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Carter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Raptors trail by 12. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. And the dunk by Bosh.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Picked by Griffin. Here's World B. Free. Hits it from three-point range. Free's got 6 here in this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And it's Carter missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Paul looking over the floor. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
And the basket by Lowry.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Paul against Lowry. The 3. Paul can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 13.
2 minutes.
Siakam passes to Carter. Back to Siakam. Leonard finds Siakam. Clock at 4. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and He fooled him there with the pump fake.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Free. And it's sent back by Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the basket by Free.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And, guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Stolen by Carter. Lowry has the open look. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got 13 points.
And Kyle Lowry, he has nights like this. He can hang with anyone from downtown.
Leonard dishes the ball. Back to Leonard. Feeds to Griffin. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Griffin's got his second basket.
Yeah, nice job there from Griffin as he excels in pick and roll play. His movement after the screen, so tough to get him off track.
Siakam finds Lowry. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Clippers leading by 16. Paul out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin. And it's McAdoo in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And this is why Blake Griffin appears on your highlight reel on a nightly basis. Loves rising up for the alley-oop.
Bosh, a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry. Paul outside. Oh, Griffin in position. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And Griffin playing with heart. Like how he slams that one home right now, dominating in the paint.
Toronto working the ball around now. The drive by Siakam. Paul against Lowry. Carter sets the pick for Lowry. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's the ultimate floor general out there. Kyle Lowry, just the type of player that makes everyone around him just that much better.
Paul kicks to McAdoo. Griffin passes to Free. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
To the wing right side. Connects from 3-point range. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Good on the bucket.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Ball against Lowry. And Leonard has it in the corner. To the inside. Here's Griffin. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Griffin's got 11.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
Carter outside. Lets the three fly. That doesn't go either for Carter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. DeAndre Jordan's checked in from McAdoo.
Number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Carter with the three. And again, Toronto no up.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Pass to Leonard. Siakam outside. Siakam a screen on Paul. Lowry, good.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
Pops it up for Jordan and stolen by Siakam. 1:10 left in the third. Count it. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Paul bringing it up for L.A. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And again, the turnover by the Clippers.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Raptors trail by 16. Lowry for three. Bosch kicks to Lowry. Siakam a screen on Paul. And finished off by Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Paul against Lowry. Paul outside. 5 on the clock. 3 against Carter. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Possession Raptors.
And here's Toronto. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Leonard the pass to Carter. Looks for Bosch, gets it to him, and then Bosch with the jam.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Here's World B. Free. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Free's got 9 points here in the second half.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's lost. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Siakam is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's Bosch in at the 5 spot.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Carter for 3. Bosch passes to Siakam. Back to Bosch. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Drills it from outside.
three-pointer.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Free against Carter. Here's Free with the drive. Outside for Griffin. Ball against Lowry. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Leonard with the steal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in. Oh, man. Fans love it. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Bosch dishes to Lowry. Siakam sets a screen for Carter. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Raptors.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Free. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. Jordan kicks to Paul. Jordan with a screen on Lowry. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Free.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pops it up for Jordan. Just 5 to shoot.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
1:44 left in the game. Leonard no luck. Raptors trail by 13. Outside Carter. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Lowry against Paul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Jordan kicks it out to Leonard. Griffin, no one around him. The pass to Free from deep three-point land. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. He's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
The shot's good from Carter.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 10. And it's Carter missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Now here's Leonard. Passes to Free. Jordan with a screen on Carter. World B. Free gets the bucket. Free's got 38 points.